Hello, everybody. Happy New Year, by the way. It's 2022. How mind-melting is that? So, it's time for more Dishonored. It's a nice rainy day outside. It's actively raining, which is kind of melting the snow. Not the hard-packed ice stuff on the road, which would be helpful, but I can at least see some green outside my yard. Hi, TJ! Welcome back! I hope you had fun on your trip. I've missed you. I like this opening screen. It's very, don't ever talk to me and my father ever again. So yeah, I'm just gonna jump into the game. Last time we had saved this mad scientist lady from herself. I'm glad you had a blast. Good. And then we found out that Sokolov, who we're trying to find for some reason, I don't remember why, just supposedly he can help us. So yeah, we're going to try to find Sokolov. Why do I have 2 bone charms sitting in my room? Interesting. Are they any good ones? Hi, Jay! How are you? When do you go back to school? Bullet packs have a slightly chance. I don't use bolts, so it's fine. Sometimes supernatural powers consume no mana. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. Yeah, I heard about Deathloop, but I haven't actually watched anybody play it. I came into somebody's stream when they were like just getting off Deathloop because they didn't like it very much. You're off for 4 weeks? Wow, that's nice. When I was in college, my winter break was like 2 or 3 weeks total, and they were all in December. But that's nice that you get another 4 weeks off. Sweet. Movement is not slowed when your weapons are unsheathed. Ooh. Also a bonus benefit. I think Jay remembers last time we discovered this game has some corrupted bone charms, which is cool. So they give you like really cool benefits, but they come with negatives as well. Explosions from grenades, oil tanks, and bottles inflict more damage. Grenades, oil tanks, and bottles have a smaller blast radius. Well, we don't blow stuff up, so. 26 hours of it. Nice! I really like Fleet Fighter and Void Favor, so we're gonna cook that one for sure. This is such an interesting shape. Wonder why it's shaped like that. Well, hold on a second. I was like, we don't blow stuff up, but actually those are very helpful for when we're launching alcohol bottles at the bloodfly nests. Excellent.
Is it truly possible the good doctor didn't know she was the crown killer? Maybe she just didn't want to.
Definitely possible. Drained engine room. Another week, another leak. I wasted hours on it and I couldn't get it stopped. I'll shut the water off, assuming I can find the crank wheel. Something to deal with once Sokolov is safe. Check bridge tubing. Done. Haul down oil. Done. Buy onions. Done. I like that buying onions is on the maintenance list.
What did I do? What did I do? Oh, you're here.
Oh, poor Avery.
Stay.
Dr. Hypatia.
How you feeling?
Can you remember anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kiran Jindosh. but that man has the empathy of a mantis.
I don't know Mantis's
He seems to
respective
both
empathy
admire
levels, to
and
be honest.
despise Sokolov. We
Pretty common
visited Aramis Stilton.
With,
I
inspirational
liked
figures.
him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Admire. Thank you.
You're welcome. What kind of puzzle do you have this time, DJ?
My dreams are still filled with visions, some of which I'd sooner forget.
On a boat, with friends, I believe. I slept, thankfully without the usual nightmares. Perhaps the sea air does me good. The captain, Megan Foster, brought some tea earlier. Such an interesting woman. She seemed to understand about my strange disjointed memories and the feelings of dread that accompany them. As soon as I am able, I must return to Admire. So much of the last few months seem a blur. What was I accomplishing? What of my research into serums for the Black Spittle? My work was so easily derailed. I can only conclude I was suffering from a complete exhaustive breakdown. I will need time to consider. Butterflies, no, blood flies. So much. Oh, your puzzle is butterflies. No, right, sorry. My brain was like, that's much better. Puzzles of butterflies is way better.
Megan must be up on deck.
Oh, she was here. Where's the crank wheel, though? I want it. Lots of colorful butterflies, I hope. I like puzzles with very bright, vibrant colors. For sure, I got that.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go. So, the Crown Killer was a tool of the Duke's coup.
We already knew that.
The murders had a calculated effect.
Of course they did.
Hypatia did terrible things under the influence of her formula. But she's free now. We'll find you, Anton. To reach Jindosh, I'll have to take the carriage through Lower, then Upper Aventa.
Okay.
I wonder how recently this silvergraph image of Jindosh was made.
It's much clearer and sharper than everyone else's. To all personnel, after last week's disaster, the Grand Inventor Kiran Jindosh circulated the following information related to his clockwork soldiers. All Grand Guard personnel should read this report. The clockwork soldiers protected by armored wooden plates. If some miscreant destroys these, then there's nothing protecting the vulnerable mechanisms underneath. Okay, so destroy the wooden plates first. If something knocks off the clockwork's head, the thing will attack anyone it can, ally or not. That means you. So don't knock off its head, because then I will be responsible for murders. Given the expensive optics Mr. Jindosh has provided each clockwork with, they can see in the front and in the back. Oh, so sneaking up on them is going to be real hard. Remember that if another one of them goes haywire. If some fool is able to get close enough, there's a small panel on each clockwork that can be rewired, which will invert their perception of friend and foe. Again, that means you get attacked, so we're not going to do that. Keep those things in mind, and the clockworks will be an asset, not a liability. So we got to destroy the wooden planks so that we can get to the mechanisms, because everything else will cause it to murder. Oh, I'm good. Glad it's chill, too.
With a couple dozen clockwork soldiers, Jindosh changed the Empire.
Why
What
do we
would
have
he
this
do with an
giant-ass
army?
portrait in here? Movements are like a little too fluid to be realistic, if that makes any sense.
Dearest Emily,
I think I already read that one.
or must I say, your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left
Of course she
Crystal
snuck in. They have this
years
nice
ago,
big trap door that drops
I
right into his
swore
room.
I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good,
It's okay.
before and after the Red Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered
Yeah, we already listed that.
Conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire.
Where is the crank wheel? I want it. Probably downstairs. Maybe. Have we been down here yet? How do you lose a crank wheel on your own ship? That's what I want to know. So that she's just like, I give up. This chapter will focus on Edithia Abel, steward of Calero. With sword in hand, she swept the marshes of raiders, sacrificing her life for Sarkonis. We will provide newly uncovered insights into the exploits of Ravenous Abel, who built the ornate wood bridge of Sagunto. Follow along as we map out the expansions occurring under the Abels, through which trade routes to the other isles were established, bringing riches to the nation-state. Even as waves of settlers continued to join Sarkonis from Morley, the Abels balanced growth against Sarkonan culture. In later chapters, we will detail the times of Theodanis Abel, true son of Sarkonis. Brave and benevolent, he united the East and West as no other before him. Even the rowdy people of Bastilion swore loyalty to him. One isle, one Sarkonis, united under House Abel. Lastly, we will settle on Luca Abel, who rules today, partaking in feasts and merriment of all kinds, bringing joy to our fair isle. That's not propaganda whatsoever. Where's the crank wheel? That's a neat effect. Steam coming off of that. Maybe. Can't open these cabins. Gosh, it's so dark down here. That's my room. She's probably upstairs. Miss, how do you lose a crank wheel? Why did you remove the crank wheel in the first place? Look at that. Oh, wheel. Oh. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Let me back up. Let me in. I was just trying to look at the ship. Excuse me. There was a whale over there that I was trying to watch before you threw me off into the water. It seems to have passed. Bummer. Well, I hope you guys got to see a little bit of the tail before we fell off into the water. Oh, he's right there again. He's there. Bye, whale. You really should get away from this town. I feel like whales would start to realize that they should avoid whaling towns. Nice flammable liquid on deck. Love it. Hey, there you are.
It's time. Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone.
Oh, I'm not ready to leave yet.
Ready?
No. Not yet.
Not yet. Suit yourself.
I am trying to find your crank wheel. Because I don't know if that quest will still be around. is it so dark, guys? Eh. Aha! Found the crank wheel. Starting to understand why Anton wanted to go to Dunwall to seek Emily's help. She's impressive. I have to wonder if she's really suited for palace life. Maybe she wonders that herself sometimes. She does. We could have been good friends at a time when I was running across the rooftops like she is now, watching my enemies from the shadows. I just hope she's breathing tomorrow morning so I can complain when she puts her dusty boots up on the table again. I've lost so many friends. First, my sweet Deirdre. Others along the way. Good old Aramis Stilton, who disappeared 3 years ago. And now Anton. Maybe this is my punishment. I'm bad luck. Please, Emily, bring him back. Aw, she worries about me. Okay, where... Attach the crank wheel. Okay. Let's go out the door and jump down here. Now. It's fine, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Where's those stairs again? Stairs. They're there. Nice. I did it. Okay, now we can leave. Ship looks like it's gonna like explode. Sounds like it anyway. Hello. Let's go.
Ready?
Yes. Now that I fixed your ship.
All right, let's get underway.
At least Corvo's mask actually hid his identity. Emily just... Alright, let's go. Civilians will call for guards if they feel threatened or witness aggressive behavior, like standing up. I don't think any of you guys were here when that happened, but... Or no, Jay was here. Just stood up last week.
Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle.
And they
The
freaked
Grand
out. They're
Guard
like,
watches his
guards!
mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
No.
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
I will do my best. I make no promises. But luckily I'm not opposed to safe scumming, so... Rewire tool at the black market. Pretty sure I have one already, but it's fine. This little workshop is down here. I have to check all the corners first. There might be secrets. No trespassing. Hello, I'm trespassing. Exactly. TJ, it's exactly like that scene in Thor Ragnarok. Can't tell it's me when I do this. I hear a tiny yappy dog. I like that he's going on public broadcast to tell people about this dream he had.
Force exists to drive us mad, drag us down deep, where our skin and organs turn to jelly and our bones settle in the muck. For those poor fools who make their trade on the waters, I wish them luck. Shakonis is a land of tall timber, fierce winds, and deep silver mines. Leave the ocean. No other choice.
Is there nowhere else I can go from here? Really? It's just on the other side of this wall. No. And the window's locked. Oh. So cruel. That does not work. Okay, why were there? I guess you can jump over there. Oh, dead body. Yes. Major Bonville, thank you again for your help. Without you, it would have been impossible to trace the final members of the Grand Guard who were with Stilton that night. 3 years ago. This is the second time we've heard about Stilton. Is he going to be important in this chapter? The last man had made it all the way north to Maya, if you can believe it, and was recovering at a Tivian asylum for the poor, claiming to have seen all manner of strange things on the night of Stilton's last social gathering. He even described an exotic hooded figure visiting the manor. Perhaps someone connected to Stilton's disappearance. Such matters are best left to military men such as yourself, I suppose. I still have your bank agent's name and address. Rest assured, your final payment will be delivered soon. I'm also sending a small flask of liquor that is close to my heart, made from the pomace left over after wine grapes have been pressed. Please think of me as you enjoy. Yours truly, Brianna Ashworth. Nobody heard a thing. Wonder what the bone charm was. Oh, killing blood flies and rats restores mana. Interesting. Cool, cool, cool. Like that I'm just hanging out right above all these guards. Nobody ever looks up. Except every time I've saved this game, they immediately look up then. Oh, there's a rune in that building. Okay. Okay. Got it. I don't think I can make it all the way across the street. Oops. I wasted a dart. No. Oh, I can. Look at that. I'm so
feel safe.
I can speed
what is
so far
wrong
away.
with this city?
Don't mind me.
This is just ridiculous. It's crazy.
Gonna be on the humid side for a while.
What are you doing, sir? Sorry, I got a weird... Somebody just texted me, but I don't recognize the number. And they spelled my name wrong. Oh! Hold on a second, sorry. Sorry, clients are texting me.
Oh, between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe around here.
Oof. I don't have any more incendiary bolts. Shit. Can I find a bottle of any booze? Oh, there's some in the window here.
Whatever.
Don't worry about me. It's fine. You're all fine. I'm just stealing some of the booze from the shop window. No. Oh, it doesn't say flammable. Are any of these flammable?
Tried sleeping again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures, but they can be kind of pricey.
Ooh. Aren't any of these flammable? None of them are flammable. Alright, let's go see if we can find that black market guy instead. Maybe he'll have some flammable rounds we can buy.
Sure.
Why cover your face?
This place has changed.
Are you worried someone might recognize
As
you?
bad as things are
Yes.
here, I love the light in the evenings, down near the water.
That is a guard though.
So, if I have two and I give him one, I still got some one, but...
Civilians don't care that I'm here, but the guards definitely would.
Oh, he said...
Can I go up anywhere? Like up here, good. How do I sneak over there? Luckily, nobody ever looks up.
The whole family's stung to death.
Okay, can't go up any further.
Blood fly nests all around them. Horrible.
Huh?
You saw nothing? Don't worry about it. How do I get in here? Is there a door over here? Blocked off. Maybe around the side? There we go. Down this way. Yeah, I know it's nearby. He's selling it. Hello.
Greetings.
I shouldn't say see. I said I shouldn't
I
say
don't know you. I'm new to Karnaca. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses, and I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like...
I want to do business now. Okay, give me just a second. I gotta do a thing for a client. Sorry. It's not terribly interesting to watch, I know. Here, how about I... I need to click on that. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back.
I said, Paolo is coming by. I think he's here. Hide yourself.
Where am I supposed to hide myself?
When I'm stormy, really use a mug on something cool.
Hopefully none of them see me over here.
Oh, something really stings her.
Usurper.
I need 8 new cutters. Short blip.
Can I get up there?
Stuff. More than we steal.
I know what you mean.
No.
Because last time you gave me some backwater foundry that wouldn't hold an inch and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo.
I want to hear what he say.
I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress. And
I will
these
protect her if I need to.
soldiers
So I
protecting their
don't want to go
spouse.
too far away.
All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
That made me.
Should have spat right in his eye. That's what I should have done.
No.
Next time,
Something on my
sure.
nose.
I'm begging you, hide until Paolo's gone. He'll hurt you.
I did.
If you're not with the guard, I'm happy to serve.
Ooh. Instant sleep dart. Sweet.
Ah, you want blueprints for
So
better
that was a
weaponry.
deliberate choice on their part then. Yes.
A pleasure to do business. A deal well made.
I don't need any crossbow bolts. I will take
You
more
won't be
sleep
sorry.
darts happily. Thank you. Don't need a grenade. I don't need a stun mine.
You know,
Don't
I
need a
sleep in the
string
shop
laser.
most nights. The city's not safe.
I guess I do need to buy a rewire tool. Thought I had one. Key to unlock the ticket booth. Score. Guess I got out. Okay. Thanks. Wait, you don't have any more incendiary bolts for me to buy? Crossbow bolt, pistol. Oh, there we go. I need those. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Keep to the shadows. That's my advice.
I will do my best. Oh, it's a leaf. I was like, what is that? What if I don't want to rewire the wall of lights? What if I just want to deactivate it? Up I go. Oh, come on. I got to cross here just fine. Let me go back.
once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
It was over here, right? For sure it was. Yeah. Alright, incendiary bolts. No. Die. Nasties. That's an interesting piece. I've used almost all of the incendiary bolts I bought now, but it's fine, probably. I did get Domino, I think. I'm glad Deathloop also has them, though. Seance notes. Month of songs. Lady Coddington brought silk scarves from her boutique, one of which Mr. Prospero used to gently strangle her. I maintained a count of her pulse and observed her breathing. When the life signs faded, we left her still for 2 full minutes before reviving her. Was it really the void she described? Have we just succeeded in seeing the unseeable? My hand trembles as I recall the intensity in her eyes, as she struggled to recount with broken voice what she felt during those 2 minutes. I'm just gonna murder you for a couple minutes, it's fine. Month of Earth. I convinced our little group that less gentle methods were needed if our desire to meet the outsider was sincere. Bloodfly fever, voluntarily induced. That will be our way to the void. That's how you die. After procuring a few bloodflies and some Addermeyer solution, we coated our hands with the elixir before exposing them to the vivarium. The stinging was unbearable. Lady Coddington fainted immediately. I was the last one to remove my hands. The fear was quick to set in. As I faded in and out of consciousness, ocean waves pounded above me. There were silhouettes in the distance and shimmering black rocks, a timeless passing in an unthinkable place, while delirium held us for a few hours. I must get back there as soon as possible when my wounds have healed. And no wonder your place is bloodfly infested. You're all dumb. Yeah, I think I have the domino effect. I'm not good at it yet. I don't think I've had a chance to use it yet. More sleep darts. Oh, I just bought some. Okay, so note, if I use them, there's more sleep darts in here. See, I got the domino effect. Yeah. Yeah, it's up the floor. Girl, you're moaning and groaning. It's driving me crazy. Assassins are supposed to be way quieter than that. Like that she died in the most uncomfortable position possible. treatise on the physical existence of that foreign realm. Excerpt. It is. I'm not sure what the name of the building is, but it's at the very, like, far corner from the far left corner from the station. It's a common story. A person has stopped breathing, pinned under carriage wheels or some other tragic happenstance, and is thought to be dead. But when the weight is removed, they make a quick recovery. But nonetheless, for a moment or two, this person was lost to us, lost to the world itself. And what did they experience while in this temporary death, darkness, nothingness? No, indeed not. They tell us, as so many have before, that they were in a particular place and can describe it vividly. And who among us does not know this place? Have we not all seen it in our dreams? This place we share in the farthest reaches of our minds. The realm where nothing makes sense, where one is at once both lost and at home, the void. See, the outsider in the previous game, like, yeah, there were, like, random people who had, like, met him and interacted with him, but it wasn't common. So making it, like, a common thing is such a strange choice. These little glimpses of the void in dreams are described by those awoken from comas are not limited to select few. In my interviews, I've gleaned that there is not a single citizen without such visions at one time or another. That's such a weird choice. This then must be a real place, not folklore or mass delusion. Perhaps it exists deep below the earth or far above it. Perhaps it is right next to us, but hidden. Some trick of the light or wondrous curtain bars us from fully knowing it. And we all but wait for a natural philosopher to unlock the phenomenon to show us how to see it at will. But when so revealed, it will not be a fearsome place any longer, not the distant and special realm described in the myth of the outsider. It will be strange, yes, even unsettling, but nonetheless it will be a new realm for us to explore and eventually conquer. What new treasures await us there? Are the lakes made of liquid diamond? The clouds of weightless silver gas? And what things would we learn? Thanks. Also, I don't like the outsider's new voice. His old voice is better.
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, a prodigy from Karnaca. Self-taught, he was hailed by the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a genius who would surpass Sokolov and bring about an age of enlightenment. But just 2 years after his arrival, he was banned from the Academy for life, for reasons that are still not public.
But you know.
When they deported him, he left behind a machine that drank seawater, playing music that brought listeners to tears. They promptly took it apart, and it has never worked since.
But what did he do? I was expecting you to tell me. How many runes? I have 5 runes. Mesmerize could be cool. I think I want Shadow Walk though. Nice. Now we could do move through rat tunnels in your stealthier form. Ooh. Improve shadow attack. Assassinate or incapacitate up to 2 enemies during Shadow Walk. Move faster while you're in stealthier form. I'm real tempted on this. Move the rat tunnels! Let's do it! The rat tunnels! Let me be the sneakiest of sneaks. Bone there, bone charm there, bone charm there.
Have you seen something?
I want to be with the rat people.
My heart can't take much more of this.
I wonder if there's a way, maybe in the back over there.
Huh? But there was...
Don't worry about it.
Am I going crazy?
Yes.
When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground. And the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined. We're not getting our money, are we?
Have some faith. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
The Dukes let the bloodflies get out of hand this year. Am I ever gonna catch a break?
Nobody's looking out for nobody right now. We'll go back tonight and dig the jewels out. After that, we'll make a quick exit from Karnaca.
Your face is covered.
It
Are you
is.
worried someone might recognize you?
Yes,
What are you covering your face for?
because I can. Is there anything in this building? Taxes, 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 taxes. Yup. What's all these candles? What's going on in here? North from Corey Brockburn. Janice, you'll find everything in this safe. I've written the combination in the usual place. You know where to look in the office. I changed all the safe tumblers recently because I feel like I'm being followed. Pretty sure I heard shuffling and heavy breathing from somewhere nearby in the dark while I was closing up the office for the night. It's not the Grand Guard this time, but we're being watched for certain. It's probably safer to postpone our next gathering. Can you warn the others? I'll leave for Calera when I'm done with today's clients. Okay, where in the office? Unless this isn't the office. Can't tell if that voice was somebody in this building or not. Oh, there's a 12. Oh. Oh no, something 1, 2. Voice must be down on a different floor, right? I don't see anybody in here. So set these to 1 and 2, and then just turn through the first number. 8. Gathering of the Regenters. All members present. Primary agenda. Possible actions for the upcoming anniversary of the death of Empress Emily Kaldwin. Proposal by Corey Brockburn. Letter to the Karnaca Gazette explaining that while her murder was reprehensible, the end result may have been positive for the Empire. Action motion approved unanimously. Proposal by Janice Tynes. Members wear Lord Regent's crest armbands on the anniversary. Objection by Corey Brockburn. Lovely idea, but it may be hurt business for members who need to deal with many clients on that day. Clients might find it in poor taste. Action 4 votes against, 3 votes in favor. Motion rejected. Counter proposal by Janice Tynes. Armbands could be worn on the 15th anniversary of the Lord Regent's unlawful arrest. Interesting. Motion approved unanimously. Proposal by Teodoro Benitez. Campaign demanding wider deployment of the Wall of Light brought back into use in Karnaca by Duke Luca Abel. The boldest measures are the safest. Action vote delayed until word comes from Grand Guard leadership, collecting facts on reductions in crime across Karnaca. Proposal added to agenda for next gathering. Cocktails and spirits served. I haven't seen the post yet, but I'm excited to see it when I'm done. Yay, puzzles. hear the Rexes. For sale. Buy 2 oil cans, get 1 free. Lubricate your hinges. Loop ticket program canceled. How do I get in there then? Maybe from down below? No, I need this one. It went great! The food was delicious. I didn't actually make too much this time. We had only a small amount of leftovers, which was great. Okay, can't get out there. Do any of these not have the grate on them? No, they all have the grate. Then how do I get that? It's nice to revive that tradition. It's been a long time since my family and I used to do that every New Year's Eve. It's nice to be surprised with how much you've done, huh? I can't go that way. I can't get through here. Unbreakable door. A breakable door. Well then, how do I break it? Breakable door, but nothing is happening. I feel lied to. Let's get downstairs and maybe there will be a way up.
My parents were from Tivia, but I was born right here.
Good for you. Can I jump up there?
Your face is covered.
Cover your
Are you
face. We'll
worried
make the
someone
grand
It
guard
is. You
happy.
guys are so clever.
This can't be.
I love how deeply concerned they all get. The door burned? Maybe, but I only have one left. And I managed to find my way upstairs. The Child Empress. Excerpt from a historical series. There was a definitive moment when people stopped calling Emily Kaldwin the Child Empress. It came after an ambush by the Regenters, an extremist group who wanted to return Dunwall to the authoritarianism of the Lord Regent's time. That lasted for like less than a year. Why are they so nostalgic for it? On the way back to Dunwall Tower, Kaldwin's carriage was blocked between 2 gates, with her attackers firing pistols and even throwing a grenade. With the royal protector too far away to be of service, the young empress, only 14, found herself all alone in the carriage, save for her friend Alexei Mayhew. Kaldwin supporters are lucky that Mayhew was there, as she was brave enough to grab a grenade that had landed at their feet, throwing it back at the assailants and saving the empress. When one of the men dropped down from the forward gate, it was Emily Kaldwin who yanked free a short railway brace and beat the man senseless with it. With the city watch closing in, the 2 girls held their ground against the debris of the carriage until the situation was secure. It is said that Emily Kaldwin refused to have the Regenters executed for their crimes, and this is hailed by many of her first adult decision as Empress. Cited for her heroic actions, Alexei Mayhew was commissioned by the City Watch when she turned 18, and was later made captain by Emily Kaldwin herself. Is that the person who died at the beginning of the game? Because that's sad. I haven't read any of those. don't know what the typewriters are for, but I'm gonna poke it every time it gives me the option to. Because it's fun. Black bone charm, fascinating. Hey look, TJ, these people like butterflies too. What is that? A monkey face. Butterflies! First time I came across some of these in the game, I was like, oh look, I've caught that one in Animal Crossing, and that one, and that one, and that one. All right. Yay, I can go all the way on the roof. Thanks, Bethesda, for reusing all of their same assets for everything ever. Because there's a rune over there. And a bone charm over there. I'm going to take a brief break. I got to run to the bathroom. And then we'll continue. It'll only be like a minute or two. Be right back. I also grabbed a brownie because it's always a good time for a brownie. I've whined about this to TJ, but my hair is absolutely terrible right now. Very upset about it because I ran out of shampoo. And my stylist doesn't carry the shampoo I've been using anymore. So I had to order it from their website, which obviously shipping is delayed. In the meantime, I've been using my roommate's shampoo, and my hair is not happy about it. The alert. Oh, people just got up, that's why. Okay, well, I want to go this way anyway. Ow. Rude.
Think you're being quiet?
How did you see me above you?
shit! Hey, you! Come here!
Over here! Time to die, little girl. I don't want to die. Looking for a fight?
Ow!
Cut you in half.
Think you
Hit me
look
with.
tough, hiding your face?
No,
I'm
I'm
gonna
out.
cut you to pieces. I'll be damned. You won't get away.
Okay, I think
You
this game
shouldn't have
gave
wandered
me...
outside without bodyguard.
This game gave me a way
I
to...
bet you've been living a soft life. This won't take long. Come on!
Ow.
No use running! Aim at the head. I want to keep these nice clothes for someone. Come back here!
Thought the game gave me a way to, like, parry and then knock people out, but I don't remember how to do that. Leave me alone. Why am I not running? Why am I not running? Thank you. Ow.
Who's fooling around? I don't want to die.
Dang it. I need to go up another floor. Yeah, we are.
What's going on here? At last! Oh shit!
Ow.
We're everywhere. You can't hide from us.
Yes, I can. So anyway, that was exciting. I don't know, I was going into gang territory. Just the one more in there, I think.
Here you
I don't want to die.
My luck, it'll be that sadistic crown killer.
No, she retired, don't worry. Shit, shit, shit. Let me out. You'll never find me. Okay. So, I'm on top of the station. So, the building is, I think,
More bad things have happened here in the last
in
5
that back
years
corner?
than all the years of my life before.
Ow. I'm fine. It's fine. You got back to the nerds. It's all fine. Mission accomplished. completely fine. I am an ace game player that nailed it on the first try. Nothing has ever gone wrong in my life, ever. I think there's something downstairs, right? Like, more of the elixirs, maybe? Let me double check. Okay, music, you can chill a little bit. Life is fine. I'm fine. Don't need to be so dramatic all the time. Yeah, you are, Jay. Okay. There does not seem to be any elixirs down here. It's fine. I ran into them frequently without being able to pick them up, so...
This city.
Yeah. Get to be back on the roof. Because obviously we can't go in the front door. Like, obviously, there are way too many guards. We can't get on the rail because it's electrified and we'll die.
Hope it's not something bad. Maybe it's nothing.
Can't go in the back door. Oh, these are open.
Something feels wrong.
Is it the person standing right above you? Is that what feels wrong?
I do think the officers should get extra. We work harder and we come from better families.
Wow.
As you were.
I like that they programmed the guards to sneeze. Oh, there's no way to get in these windows. Bummer.
Damn it, I need to pee.
I don't think that's the rhyme they meant for, but it works anyway. Martha, would you marry me? Damn it, I need to pee.
Sometimes I remember the breeze on my skin.
That's nice, dead mom.
This shirt reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
How can we turn that off other than rewiring it? I don't want to. I guess we don't need to. We're already basically inside it. Sleep darts it is.
Working for the Duke's not.
You get used to navigating.
As long as
That's been the other 10% falling off.
I'd hate
solid.
to be anybody else right now.
My nerves are shot. Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk after this.
Go to sleep. You guys just decided to take... You really don't. You guys just decided to take naps next to each other. It's fine. Well, I appreciate you hanging out with us anyway. Silver Spike on Howlers. Your dear editor is stepping aside this week to give you both sides of an argument raging across the city. Guest editor, The Howler Blight. The letter published last week by the Gazette was an outrage. How could Madame Anto suggest that the Dust District and even Karnaca itself would be better off if we legitimized Paolo and his Howlers in any way? Instead, decent folk should hope to wake one morning and be read that Paolo is finally dead or in jail. And why should we be wary of the Abbey? Only a witch need worry about the wrath of the overseers. The Howlers are nothing but a bunch of cutthroats who never worked a day in their life. Everything they have, they stole. Stealing is work. If you want their so-called protection, it comes at a price. On the contrary, the overseers have dedicated their lives to spreading the good values of the Seven Strictures. Believe me, the dust in Batista is not in our streets, but in our hearts. And only the Abbey will make us clean again. Sebastian Armitage. What's this one? We're not going to do leech cuts because we're trying not to stab people. And we're not doing bird of prey because we don't do drop assassinations. Mindy Blanchard. Are there any other goodies down there? That's what I need to know.
That tasted awful. That
Probably not. I think we got everything of worth.
River crust is more likely.
Yeah. And we definitely have everything in this zone. Right? Beeped with color for a second. What are you pulsing for sometimes? There's nothing over here. Weirdo. Alright, into the carriage we go. Into the upper district. Whee. I'm so glad none of the guards on the street look up to see me in here. Her Majesty Delilah Kaldwin. Ooh! Fancy. Roller coaster. Whee! Oh wait. Drop off only comes when we're going
Jindash's
back down.
mansion from here.
Is it that one?
The gate's down. I'll need the code.
Why are we stopping in full view of everybody? Duke Abel essential in Dunwall coup. Karnaca's own Duke Luca Abel reportedly played a key role in the recent coup that unseated the unpopular Emily Kaldwin. Our new Empress Delilah Kaldwin made quick work of dissenters and has already issued several proclamations which are sure to be welcome to Dunwall after the failed reign of Emily Kaldwin. Known for shirking her duties in favor of more pleasurable pursuits, and now blamed for orchestrating multiple assassination attempts against her critics. See, the multiple assassination things is not true, but is there any proof to it? Is there anything of merit to the others? The coup is sure to increase our fortunes here in Karnaca, as Delilah Kaldwin has strong ties with Duke Abel. Serkonos is now expected to rise in wealth and power within the Empire. There are ongoing reports of lingering unrest in Dunwall as those who remain loyal to the Empress Emily's corrupt reign are dealt with. Which way does the, gate codes. I know that discipline has gone to shit over the last few years, and especially this year, but this is a reminder that gate codes should not be written down and left lying around, where just anyone who wanders through the office can see them. These codes are for Grand Guard personnel only, for good reason. Once you've read and memorized the codes, destroy them. Maybe your rank and assignment don't mean squat to you, but if anything happens to Dinjosh, we all face a firing squad at the Grand Palace. Major Elaine Beno. Aww. But I need somebody to drop it for me. Tell me what the code is. Where is the station? It's Not coming up on my, like, navigation. You'll never spot me. Okay, good, you're far away.
They accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
I don't know how he does not see me. Like, it's one thing to not look up, but when you're that far away, you can just naturally see more. Is there a door over here at all? Ugh. Hard to say. No. I don't know what happened there. I have passed from this world. Great. Exciting. What the hell just happened? Oh, lordy, lordy. Just yeets me off into oblivion. Ooh, there's an open window there. And there's a map over there. Can I get near that map without them seeing me? Oh, there's another guy over there. I didn't even see him.
Oh my. Is that my breath I'm smelling? Maybe my teeth are due for their monthly cleaning.
Monthly cleaning? Ma'am, I'm concerned about your dental health. Yeah, that's probably what happened, but this is just bizarre to watch. To all personnel, after last week's disaster, these are all stuff I've already read. Okay.
Settle down, stomach. Dinner will be in you shortly.
I need to start going back. Thank you. I bet there's something exciting in these upper balcony windows.
Smells like piss. What a dump.
Is that your breath still that smells like piss or something else? No. Look in the window. Thank you.
Watch my own back.
Get the clankers off Karnaca's street. Beware a strange sound like the clanking of a factory machine. It might be seconds from an encounter with the latest work of our grand inventor, Kiran Jindosh. After what should we think? And what should we think of these new marvels of industry, coveted by the wealthiest members of Karnacan society, and standing vigil over their estates? I will tell you, these clockwork soldiers are a danger to us all, taking lives with all the morality of a shopkeeper's adding machine. They fight for days without rest, as long as the whale oil tanks hidden in their backs don't run dry. Tyranny awaits unless we act now and re-establish the lawful society established by the former Duke of Serkonis, twice the leader of his indolent or irresponsible son has proven to be. Citizens of Karnaca, fight to get these clankers off our streets. Captain Calero, your name is Hieronymus Blaz. Suspect, yes. And you admit to writing, printing, and distributing the pamphlet called Get the Clankers Off Our Streets. Yes, you should read it. How long before the Grand Guard is entirely replaced by mechanical soldiers, indifferent to human suffering, following some aristocrat's orders blindly? Corporal Loya, he kinda has a point, Captain. What if the Duke thinks we're not good enough for the job anymore? I don't want to go back to the mines. Corporal, this is hardly appropriate. Imagine, infallible, incorruptible soldiers. He's right, Captain. Interrogation suspended. Send report to Furnace. Yeah.
Maybe the tall boys were better for the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight.
Times change. If the Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
You hear nothing, sir. Is he singing the alphabet song? Lieutenant Rakus, by now you've had time to think it over. I'm in a good position where I'm at, and I've got the same deal going with 4 others in the Guard, spread out over Karnaca. People I trust, watching major entry points. The offer's unchanged. If our very important person from Dunwall comes through, alone or with anyone else, and you're part of the squad taking them down, do whatever it takes to keep it quiet. Whatever it takes. Bring the body to me, and we'll all gather up. The 6 of us will take credit for the arrest, and we'll split the Duke's reward. Money and maybe a post at the Grand Palace. Stick with us in this, Lieutenant, and you'll increase your odds, but don't tell a single soul. Still amused at the one guard singing the alphabet song. Here, go into corner with him. We're gonna close this door.
And all my letters, then some.
Uh-huh, buddy. Wanted howlers. I don't want to rewire it. There we go. That's what I want.
This machine breaks faster.
No, can you stop that?
I hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other.
Precise history by the creator himself, Kirin Jindosh, Grand Sir Conan Inventor. Chapter 23. Dear readers, you will be fascinated to know that earlier models of my clockwork soldier had human-like faces. Allow me to explain. As you know that from chapters 18 through 22, I had been testing the clockwork soldiers against a wide range of enemies. Early in this process, a problem emerged. The would-be thieves and assailants were not intimidated by the delicate ceramic faces of the earlier prototypes. One criminal even believed he recognized an uncle in attempted conversation. Undeterred, I set about redesigning the head mechanism, encasing it with a terrifying visage. I knew I had found the right design when my first test subject fell to their knees in fear. They are terrifying, to be fair. What?
I wonder who that was.
How many more? There's a rune over that way. And then a bone charm over there. Okay.
Yo, sure, yeah, he knows how to talk with the boss. Little lick spittle.
Shit. Somebody just came up the stairs. Wasn't expecting that.
Only something.
Someone there? Supposed to be here.
It doesn't have to
Beg
be
for mercy.
a little bit of excitement was all. You aren't going anywhere.
No. Ow.
What are you waiting for?
Ow. I'm just gonna die.
She's dead.
She is dead, yes. I wasn't expecting someone to just come up the stairs, excuse you. You guys don't usually move around. I did kick the oil container, but there was a noise like somebody had seen me. That's why I went. Okay, I don't quite have a total reason, so rude of them. Make sure I shut all the doors. The AI in this game is slightly smarter than the AI in the last game. Only slightly, though.
Clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
Alright, let's try this again. Downstairs might have heard me. That might have been why he came upstairs.
It's blood ox, dude. Sorry.
What's happened? Could be anything. I just gotta watch my own back.
Mm-hmm. Watch your own back, yep. Absolutely.
Pause for a second.
Take a nap. You guys are good. Enjoy. Good night.
Get these shifts. Bet a week's wages, this is the worst assignment. The wall of light's not working.
Dude pile.
Boys, for all I care. I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaining.
All right, let's see. Are you both still downstairs? Good. And don't come upstairs and surprise me. Yeah, I think it was me, like, kicking over the bottle that brought one of them from downstairs to up to investigate.
Keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss. Oh, that kiss.
he just discovered him downstairs. So he does come upstairs on his own. It's gotta be a good place to hide or somewhere, right?
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Oh, I will make you.
About wherever you are.
I will not. Thank you very much. I'm good. Look at that mustache. Look at that mustache. Just be looking for me downstairs.
I wonder if the rumors are true about the Crown Killer.
That's very funny.
The old Empress, really?
I love when games make cute little jokes like that. Why even have this room if there's
More
nothing
bad things
here?
have happened here in the last 5 years than in all the years of my life before that. I know that much.
Maybe just extra hiding space? I don't know. Seems strange to me. There's somebody over there. Oh good, he's napping. I'll just put him to deeper sleep. Side alley key. New gate code! Attention everyone, the new gate code for the gate is 309. Once you've read them and read and memorized it, destroy the note. Remember, do not write it down, forget to destroy the notes. Thanks, Slacker. You know, there's place for everybody in the... in the business, in the workplace.
Can't stand my own stench.
Paolo, leader of the Howlers. I'm sure we'll have to come across him at some point. Whew. Okay, I don't think I could actually get out any of these windows, right? No, they're all barred. Okay, looks like they went all the way back downstairs. Good. I love that they just left their buddies in here and didn't plug the whale oil lamp back in or anything. Just, that's fine.
An entire shipment of werewolves.
Is there anything? There's still some stuff in here, isn't there? Yeah. A couple other things. Just not sure how to find them.
That can wait.
And unfortunately, I can't. The building's too high, so I can't get up.
One useless.
And there's too many guards to knock out, I think. Maybe if that guy goes all the way up, I'll grab this guy and get her, maybe? She might be able to see me, though. Plus, there's the guy's street level here.
I spotted someone suspicious.
You did not?
So let's see. What was it?
You saw nothing.
I thought I saw someone right here.
You didn't?
Let's check the place just in case.
Now they're going right over to him, so they're gonna see him.
What?
I wonder who that was.
Nobody, don't worry about it.
Someone there?
No.
Let's see what you got.
Oh shit, he's on me.
Take that.
He's gonna see him at the door now.
Hello? Anybody?
Oh, they just walked past him, it's fine.
Don't maybe search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
I saw you. No use hiding.
You see shit.
Come on, show yourself.
I
We're
will
all
not.
waiting for you.
Nah, I'll wait till you guys get
Look
bored.
everywhere!
Never mind, damn it.
She might be somewhere close. Makes me so
One's
nervous.
out. Someone in a mask or something. Well, just wait till they
What are the noises they're making? This game made the noises infinitely weirder than the first game did.
Empress or not, she's gonna bleed all the same.
Yikes.
Masked killer. Heard some victims were found half dead.
I could just go, but shinies, I need them.
The color of the sea yesterday. Bad omen. Bad, bad, bad.
Everyone's gotta die, yeah, but please, not today.
I wasn't planning to kill you, so just knock you out for a bit. Go eat dinner! There's the room. Okay. there any more bad guys down this alleyway? I mean, I guess I am the bad guy, but are there any more guards? Okay, I don't see any for now.
You know, Bella is a friend of the Duke's. She and her husband got one of those clockworks months before anyone else. They had a party, and we uncrated it.
If I hadn't spent half my life floundering in conditions like that, it's all about who you come up.
There's a throne in the room with those people.
So why'd the grand inventor take the clockwork away from him? Couldn't they have asked the Duke to intercede?
Oh, after the incident, they were...
Maybe I could use Domino here.
But it stopped that family of robbers. Surely Bella and her husband were happy about that.
Yes, but after it killed the thieving couple and their brats, it slaughtered Bella's favorite gardener. Poor Bella said the back patio looked like one of the whaling slaughterhouses in Dunwall.
Repulsive.
Like a stocking without a leg? That's what? Nothing.
What happened here? A body? Here?
No.
Huh? What?
Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
I don't want to die!
Well, luckily, I don't want to kill you. I just want to steal stuff from you. Don't worry about it. But if you'll just sit there quietly, then I won't bother you. Duchess in Green by Douglas Harwickle, historian. Much has been written on Theodonis Abel and his sons, but in her own quiet way, the Duchess Callis Abel made contributions to colonists that will never be forgotten. A collector of artwork, she commissioned the painting Radanis Abel's Incongruence with Time from Anton Sokolov. It was a tribute to her late son Radanis, who died at the hands of a deranged street scoundrel while studying abroad. The Duchess Abel was also an architect and busied herself with projects as varied as the building of the Orphans of Seafarers Academy and the installation of the marble flooring in the original ducal palace. The marble was a gift to the Abel family from the late Empress Emily Kaldwin, who had the stone quarried from the cliffs of Redmoor. However, the ducal residence was razed to make room for the new palace constructed under the direction of Luca Abel. Substantially, all of the artwork and treasure from the old residence were lost or destroyed. Callis was a private person and rarely made public appearances. She died in her 57th year after a tragic fall from a balcony. Suspicious. Okay, where is it? Oh, it's in the next room. Okay. Thought it was in here with them, and it was not. Solid. Mine now. Can you be quiet?
Protect me! Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Shush, lady. I need you to not yell. Gonna leave you quietly. I am literal definition of victim blaming right now. don't think there's anything else in this building. How you rich fancy people have super gross foyers. Like scratchy noise. All right, let's see here. I need one more bone charm. I had exactly as many incendiary bolts as I needed and no additional ones. Excellent. Now we need to go back to the gated area over here. Because for sure. Yep. Got them all. Hooray! Hooray! Now, what was the code again? 309. 8675309. Let's fucking go! In we sneak. I was gonna say, walking in at ground level feels like a very dumb thing to do, but there's literally nobody here. Suspicious.
The mansion has a strange beauty to it.
Most mansions do.
Maybe I'll find a way to end this without killing Kieran Jindosh.
We absolutely will. I like that he has Jindosh embossed next to the doors. Let's go! My back has been horrible lately. Let me finish this text.
All right, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
Eat your whole tray of fruit.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed.
There are such strange and wonderful things living down in the deep.
Inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further,
God, this guy's insufferable, isn't he? You didn't actually warn me about anything that's in here. You were just insufferable. Do you not have anything I can sneak through? No? Bone charm, bone charm, bone charm. Seems to be everything. Okay.
You are nearly friendless and hunted like a beast. Yet still you act with honor.
I was like, do you have anything else to add to that thought, Mom? Here's a question. Why the hell would I pull that? I know I usually pull things without knowing why I'm doing them, but in this place, I'm gonna have a reason to do so before I do so. Can I just go up there? No? Oh, I was just squeezing under the table. That's what was happening. A horse. I guess I'm gonna have to pull the lever. There's nothing else to do. Again, you are so loud. Oh my god. He's gonna talk at me as soon as I do pull the lever.
Who would build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My room is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that. I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face in the upper hall. Hello, stranger.
What?
The machine is expected the courtesy of seeing you by this point.
Yeah, well... put this thingamabobber here.
Playback for detection. Don't be rude. Make yourself known.
I will be as rude as I like.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Breathtaking. According to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors, you move quite quickly.
I don't like him.
Empress!
rather not.
You're surrounded by the individual components of my greatest creation, the Clockwork Soldier. Now I think I understand.
You understand what?
I invite you to meet me face to face. Come over to the glass door here in the upper hall.
I don't like him. Why would you do that? He's talking at me, but I'm not listening. Doesn't seem to be anything in any of these cases that I want.
There you are, magnificent.
Oh, I'm just gonna put my weapons down and come talk to him.
Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are.
It wasn't hard.
Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's
Why am I
close,
standing here?
son.
Why would I do this?
You've trained with weapons formally, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a good back alley in your movements.
Look at this douchebag.
All that, and you have your father's eyes. Your imperial majesty.
He's not actually my
Welcome,
father,
Lady
is he?
Emily Kaldwin.
Impressive, Jindosh. Then you must also know why I'm here.
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
It's so interesting that I can hear him muffled through the door and through the speaker system.
Guard from the other side.
There's an interloper in my home. Before you stands an invention that will endure beyond my time. The Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. Marvel at the Clockwork Soldier's hardened metallic skeleton and razor-sharp blades. Beneath your eyes, whale oil tanks are spread across the frame, and the machine behind looks here, and nothing further is amiss. Visual awareness in the front and back. Auditory detection in case the head unit sustains catastrophic damage. My greatest creation.
How do I take them out?
When display general detection state. Make a note. Remove display back after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Sure.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
I'm not sure the best way to get these.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty. Combat protocol 6. Aristocratic profile.
Oh, there's a second one.
Playback for combat protocols.
I'm not sure how to get these.
Playback for unambiguous enemy. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. The machine is overheating. To shut down mode. Overheating. Stop overheating. Switching to alternative. Enemy is back. Head detached. Amplified. Unauthorized presence. Good show. You've overcome one of my clockwork soldiers from the machine has lost its quarry. Given your cobbled upbringing. Cooling down. The head is detached. Identifying the element impossible.
There was something. Ow.
Okay, shut it down. Displays of someone eludes the machine. Playback for detection. Mechanism detached. Magnetic or mechanical. The machine is now
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out the best
evasion. Successful.
the best way to take them down.
Switching to alternative tactical mode. Playback indicates lost enemy. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Quarry lost. Overheating. Stop overheating. The head is detached. Identifying the element impossible. When I think about it, your presence implies a great deal. It's very impressive that you survived Delilah and is experiencing Karnaca all without the aid of your playback indicates lost enemy.
I'm not sure the best way to take these things down.
Quarry lost. Our protection. Playback for detection registered. Cooling down. The machine is now relying on audio. Enemy evasion successful.
It's like a little blinky thing. But I can't seem to actually grab it.
Tactical mode. General detection state. The
machine has lost its quarry.
If the head is detached, identifying now is impossible.
Enemy evasion successful.
Stop all action. Audio collecting.
Displays if someone eludes the machine. Okay, the machine has detected something.
The machine is now detected.
Cool. Yeah. If there's a faster way, then just...
Somehow I got out of that alive.
You can kind of break the armor and then smash the glowing white spot. But god, that takes so long. Downstairs, maybe?
In part, I made this place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a testament to engineering itself.
This man is so full of himself. Like, yes, your house is cool, but you're also a dick. Another one down there.
Evidence of robbery detected.
Yep. Yeah, so basically what I just did. A nice time-intensive method. There's no longer any doubt that the recently unseated Empress Emily Kaldwin is responsible for the recent string of horrible murders. The former monarch is on the run, confirming our suspicion about her guilt in association with the Crown Killer. Indeed, some have even suggested that Emily herself committed the appalling crimes. It is well known she was raised by conspirators and murderers. The Grand Serkonan Guard has promised rewards for any information leading to an arrest, and warns the fugitive will be shot on sight if spotted. Duke Bell recently stated that the former Empress will likely receive a fair trial if she turns herself in peacefully and forthwith. Incorrect. Cool. But for right now, just nice time-intensive method.
Playback for combat protocol.
At your last moment, the last vision to behold is a work of scintillating industry. The pinnacle of invention.
Playback for unambiguous enemy. Enemy at back. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Oh! Okay, that had a wider reach than the previous ones did.
Combat protocol.
Visitor is another test for the clockwork soldiers. Each makes them better. In the end.
Switching to alternative tactical mode. Now, act.
One of my clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions.
Okay, if I could smash the one on the back. Yeah.
Once I have you restrained.
Perfect. Great timing, Jay. Jindash's mansion. He's in the assessment chamber in 4. Great.
An oversimplification, I assure you.
Oh, there's live guards in there. Also, I could go. Oh, I guess they covered up. While things were still moving, there were some balconies and stuff up here that I could have jumped up to. I guess I have to go downstairs. I don't have any more snooze darts either.
What? The window.
What
Maybe
window?
the wind or something.
Oh, she's coming this way.
Looking red.
How far this way are you coming now?
Ocean winning oil. Think something moved.
Nope. I made a push.
Whatever.
Thank you. I appreciate the work you put into these streams, Jay. Where also is...
It seems your wounds are serious.
Or not.
Imagine if the Empress died here in my home and honor.
I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. Read that already. To my privileged staff, today Mr. Hadros and Mrs. Vivian will be visiting to purchase a pair of clockwork soldiers. My instructions are as follows. The arc pylon should be stowed beneath the floor. Let's not vaporize our guests. Bring it back up only in the event of a disturbance. Lay out refreshments and prepare dinner for after the contracts have been signed. If they grow restless and demand to see me, tell them that I will be with them shortly and escort them to the waiting room. Do not activate the mechanism that lowers the waiting room into the assessment chamber. I will do that once I arrive. This one seems to be deactivated for now.
An entire shipment of whale oil tanks just gone. Taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
Throw them into a corner. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you for that tip. Oh boy. I love those things. Can I, like, preemptively deactivate you? That would be swell. wiring for this go? Oh yeah, I forgot the dark vision doesn't actually show that. That would make my life too easy. Can he see me peeking around the corner? Why you gotta be like that? I don't like somebody who will taunt me the entire way through their house. That's annoying.
Kieran Jindosh.
Mm-hmm. Okay, somehow I need to get downstairs. I was hoping I'm far enough across the room, but I wasn't. How do I get around that? How do I get downstairs? That's a great question.
The machine is switching out of search.
I have to fight this thing again. Dang it.
Idling. Commence lens refocus. Okay, playback indicates a young woman. At your last moment, the last vision you behold is a work of scintillating industry. The very pinnacle of invention. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Thanks for warning me. I did stand clear.
Switching to alternative tactical mode. Combat Protocol 6. Unauthorized presence.
Ow. I don't like that it can get me from behind.
Once I have you restrained.
Clockwork collector. Right? He's absolutely an idiot. Like, I know where you are. Cool, then tell them to come meet me.
An oversimplification, I assure you.
Okay, now we're gonna save it so that we don't have to do that fight again. No, the zap got me from behind, not the arms. I knew the arms could get me from behind. Nowhere else. I wonder what this will do. Oh. bushes with you. I think I smashed the flower pot with her. Okay, now we're gonna knock this other guard out, and then I'm gonna pull the lever and see what that does.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon! Karnaca needs a good dog.
Into the corner with ye, good sir. There was there's something useful in here, wasn't there?
I sense your movements. I know where you are.
Was it just a book?
I love to sit there, smoking and sketching out new ideas.
I mean, that probably was to tip off his guards, but also they're idiots and they didn't actually respond. Ooh! A window.
Ah, the space behind the walls.
Yes! I hadn't noticed the space back here. Does he have any sensors out here, or did I step him? It'd be great if I did. This doesn't look like you'd have sensors back here.
Hello, are you there? I can't sense your weight on the floors or the sounds of your breathing anymore, but it seems like a reasonable guess that somehow you got beyond the inner walls of the house.
Oh, I forgot to get those notes. There's a window all the way back here, and I didn't even notice. Right? Completely unusable due to that space. You'll never find me because I close all the windows behind me. TJ, you were saying before about getting lost in this space. Now I definitely am. Oh, I hope she... Okay. She seems to be okay. Hopefully. She's still snoring. More solidly in the corner. Or you won't get crushed by moving walls. Can I go down a floor? I can.
If you're there, I have to warn you, that area is not safe.
I believe you that it's not safe. I bet it could crush me at any time. Your place.
Unauthorized machine has entered combat. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Ow.
Switching to alternative tactical mode. Playback for combat protocols. Combat protocol 8. machine has lost its quarry. Quarry lost.
It would be nice if you guys would, like, separate a little bit. Right? I didn't see the second one.
Extending exploration of the area. This indicates the search protocol.
They won't unless I take their heads off. If I take their heads off, they'll attack each other.
Continue search. Switching to alternative tactical mode. Enemy evasion successful. Overheating. Stop all action. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
You guys weren't made to shoot downwards.
Unambiguous enemy. Playback for combat protocols. Playback
They weren't made for shooting downwards.
Lost enemy. Okay, enemy encountered.
I might be able to, but all I have left is howling bolts. I guess I have pistols.
The machine has lost its quarry. Combat protocol 6. Housing breached. Is the evasion successful? Okay, shut it down. Combat protocol 8. Displays of someone eludes the machine. Switching to alternative tactical. Playback indicates criminal profile. Playback indicates lost enemy. Playback indicates detection without certainty.
Attack each other!
Quarry lost. Quarry lost.
They're not attacking each other. Boom.
Uncertainty. Cooling down. Enemy evasion successful. Our protection. General detection state. On the way connected. Detection registered. The machine has lost its quarry.
I smashed the back panel finally.
The machine is overheating.
I got him! Finally. Gimme. And gimme. Okay. I attacked these two and I got nothing out of it because there's nothing down here. I like them better when they don't have heads. Reward my emergent gameplay. Where did this get us? Excuse you. Where did this get me? I can't go anywhere. Let me out! Apparently, this side is no help. Well, fine.
Rat gnawing at the wires.
all I seem to be doing is just getting myself trapped in different configurations. Emily, why? You're not very quiet. Where did the lever go? Oh, there it is. Yep. Right? Just make her breathless. It's unnecessary. Okay, so when stuff started moving around, there were like upper floor balconies that I could maybe reach. They aren't. Oh, I crushed. I got crushed? Oh no. I got squished. Why does that make me giggle so much? Okay, so those upper balconies I saw, where are they? Didn't I save after I knocked her out? I guess I didn't. Strange. This is what it means to be a gamer. You try things. Not all of them work.
Huh?
What? The window. Maybe the wind or something.
Almost got sucked into that trap.
Oh, the look on his face. Well, who was he expecting? The Empress? What a fool.
Yeah, total fool.
Anyone here? Show yourself. I've been fighting scum like you since I put on the uniform.
I don't remember how to block.
Activation.
Where?
No use running.
There's a lot of use running.
Come back here.
That's how I get away from you without killing you.
You won't get away.
Lady, I'm trying not to kill you.
Shit. Lost her.
Being too hasty. Actually, I don't trust her on these stairs. I don't know what would crush her and what wouldn't, but I do know that these cases are relative. Just sleep up there. It's fine.
The space behind the walls.
Here's what I was looking for.
You've managed to deactivate my wall of light.
I did. She's taking a nap. Shh. So sleepy. Feel better off now. Can't open these windows, I guess. I could hear more of the clockwork noises. Or is it R? T? There we go. On Baker's and electroshock. My electroshock machine provides insights into the human mind, though admittedly the subject is damaged or destroyed in the process. The advancement of knowledge is usually worth the sacrifice, of course. Once, having tested it on a baker, I found that I could obliterate the memories of his life and thus his personality, while not impeding his ability to bake bread. I thought it odd at the time, but it's this exact effect I wish to reproduce in Sokolov. Sadly, I've never been able to reproduce it to my satisfaction. Sokolov, however, is no mere baker. If he refuses to aid me, it's doubtful the machine could be used to weaken his willpower without his also obliterating the knowledge and capabilities that are so precious to me. Still, the thought of reducing Sokolov to a state of infantile stupor is satisfying. Gross!
What cruelty is this?
This man is so gross.
With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
No, we'll just zap him.
You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far.
Delilah Copperspoon.
See, Copperspoon. She's not... I don't know why everybody was just like, yeah, she's absolutely, my aunt. Like, why do you just buy that? This house is very confusing.
Aramis Stilton.
Clearly I could pull this and go somewhere else, but I want to take one more look downstairs. See if I don't feel like I got enough sneaking around down there. Yeah, the assessment chamber, like, waiting room can be lowered into the assessment chamber. Just don't know how to get in there. It's locked. Need a key. Yeah, you're good. Good idea. Save. Save. Always good to remind me to save. Where did the other guard go?
You were so close just a while ago, but now I want to know where you're going. At this rate.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
He's mocking me for going back. Well, you know what, sir? I'm exploring. Waiting room key needed. Where do I find it? I wish I could just pry their little plate off without actually activating them. That'd be nice.
I love to sit there, smoking and sketching out new ideas.
Okay, there wasn't much to do back here, right?
Hello, are you there? I can't sense your...
Dude needs to get over himself.
So this is how it works.
Oh! Interesting. There we go. That's a more functional pool table. There's a little window up there. But how do I shut the arc pylon off? That's what I want to know. I'm worried if I teleport across this way, the arc pylon will get me.
I do think the officers should get extra rations. We work harder, and we come from better families. I should think that's just obvious.
Because that arc pylon is, like, very thorough. And the radius is pretty big. I don't know. I feel like it won't be. But I'm gonna lure the guy in here and knock him out. And then I'll save it and I'll try, but I don't think it's gonna work. but we'll save it just to be sure. Come on, sir.
I'm surprised you're so passionate about regaining your throne. By all accounts, you were quite rubbish as an empress.
Shut up. I don't know that she is passionate about regaining her throne. I think she just doesn't like Delilah, and she wants Corvo back. Hey, there we go. Put you up here so that you can't die and be on my conscience. We're gonna save. And then we're gonna test this out, but I really don't think it's gonna work. Aha. Oh, this is just the security panel. 3 o'clock and 7 o'clock. I need 4 hours of sleep. Look at that. I made it safely. How exciting. Yay! Which one do you think is close? Oh, it's 7 meters, but it's downstairs. I bet there's coins in the fountain, and there are. Well, they're mine now. Oh, hi. Can I knock you out?
The man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kieran Jindal. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks.
I can't put him in there. He'll drown.
My clockworks, but you'll only end up teaching me, adding to my
When was the
studies.
last time someone... There he goes again. Who do you suppose he's talking to?
It explains the delay at least. If there is a break, I hope the clockworks deal with it quick.
The nobles can hear him too. It's so funny.
After only a few hours.
It's not fun.
Whatever you've done, stop it. Do you know how long?
Dear Mr. Hadros, it would be my pleasure to play host to you and give you a personal demonstration of my clockwork soldiers as you take possession of yours. As you must know, the cost is exceptionally high, but once you see my creations in action, you'll be unable to resist the purchase. Please arrive at the appointed date between the hours of 2 and 3 in the afternoon. It is important that you arrive at the time I have specified, as I might have otherwise mistake you for an intruder.
You waited for this appointment? A body? Here?
You're fine.
Come on.
Leave me alone.
Where'd she go? Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Or a guard,
I saw
anyway.
someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
Where did that guard come from?
What?
Just my stably pile of bodies. Listen, the last time I left a noble alive, as soon as I stopped paying attention to her, she ran screaming. So, out you go. Nap time. I'm hoping if I put them off to the side enough, they won't die. Oh, I better sneeze. is. Oh, there it is. Even from this side. What's up there? Nothing. Okay. It's like, where am I? Okay. I need... Hopefully. Okay. One more potty break. This is what happens when you drink enough water. Catches up with you. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Might as well save again while I'm in here.
Careful. This was devised to test the limits of the clockwork soldiers. Quite dangerous. If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere.
Guards over there.
Can you imagine one of them pouring tea? It might take your hand off.
Give Jindosh time. He'll figure that out too. We'll be out on the streets.
I wouldn't last a night outside, and neither would you.
I wonder, does it get under your skin, knowing that Delilah is sleeping in your chamber at the Dunwall Tower?
No.
I hate the way he ate.
Where'd she go?
Damn clangers. Wandering the halls, speaking with Jindosh's voice. Never sleeping. It's downright creepy.
I'm terribly sorry, Plot.
These inventors, they're not like normal people. Imagine one of them as a kid. One of these days, I'm leaving the city. Back to the countryside for me.
Do it. I'm so glad they can't see me when I'm slightly leaning. More than slightly. Put you in here next to the servant. Note to staff, as you know, we have a special guest in the assessment chamber, the infamous inventor Anton Sokolov. While the facility is not noted for its creature comforts, I expect Sokolov's basic needs and bodily functions to be taken care of, so they never become a nuisance to me. What did you guys see? Where did he go? Heard someone running.
So, let's see. What was it? You're not supposed to be here!
No, I'm not.
I've got just the thing for you! You won't get away! Where are you hiding, coward?
No.
Make a note. Remove display back after the final field test.
Take it! Beg for mercy! You! Bad move!
Ow.
Hold still!
There we go. I remembered how to parry. I'm so bad at this. I'm not being sneaky at all this level. It's fine. Luckily I'm in a kitchen where there's lots of foods. Bananas, plantains, even better. A whalebone. Crossbow bolts. Sweet.
I honestly wonder if you believe you can make a difference. I've seen so many perish in this house.
I seem to be doing okay so far.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Definitely machines below me, which is so much fun. Today, risking my very life, I bring you probing questions about our new Empress Delilah Kaldwin, or depending on your political leanings, Delilah Copperspoon. Is it true that her mother was a kitchen maid employed in Dunwall Tower? Even if so, that does not prove she was Emperor Uhorn Kaldwin's daughter. If the Emperor did in fact have a second secret daughter, making her the true heir to the Kaldwin throne, why didn't he make the proper arrangements? Outside speculation, what else do we know about Empress Delilah? What can the Silver Spike tell you beyond marketplace gossip? We can date her past from the time she claims to have grown up in Jessamine's shadow. We know when Delilah's most regarded paintings were bought and sold. But where was she between those earlier times and this year when she ascended the throne of Dunwall? Such a long gap away is suspicious, is it not? No artwork sold, not even an address of record. No neighbors stepping forward with juicy tales from the long period before she arrived in Karnaca just 3 years ago. Therein lies a mystery worth cracking, dear readers, her activities in the time before she was first seen with our dear Duke Luca Abel. Yeah, exactly. Above me now. Oh look, the harp is upside down. Don't trust her. Somebody over here. There they are.
Who's that?
Nobody. Take a nap with the other guardsmen. Right now the bone turns above me. How is this possible?
I wonder who will live here in this place after I've passed from the world. How long will the intricate parts continue to function?
Might just be torn down like that. Hello, rat. There's a wall of light. A bone shark. Hooray. No. No. Oracular Order divided. A representative from the Sisters of the Oracular Order in Serkonis paid a surprise visit this week to officials at the Grand Palace, delivering a message that calls into doubt the Order's formerly held position on the illegitimacy of our new Empress, Emily Kaldwin. It seems that there is intense disagreement between the sects of the secretive organization. While not a full reversal, the visit to the Grand Palace prompted the following statement from Duke Luca Abel. It pleases me that the Sisters of the Oracular Order have come closer to endorsing our beloved Empress Emily Kaldwin. Her recent and valiant coup is an attempt at restoring just rule to the Empire, and I advise the Oracular Order and the ever-stubborn Abbey of the Everyman to immediately embrace Delilah as Empress, accepting her wisdom and authority. We thank the Oracular Sisters for delivering this vision, and we call for a day of celebration. Meanwhile, Vice Overseer Liam Barnes, speaking on behalf of the Abbey of the Everman, advises restraint, saying that the latest missives from the Oracular Order are still being interpreted and debated. I must have to come down through the laboratory. I can't carry more ammo, but I used some of my bullets. Oh, I guess I didn't. That was the previous attempt before I died. There now. What do I do in here now? There we go. Trying to see where that cable goes. Oh, it goes into the fencing, so I can't turn it off. There's like a mezzanine level or something. I just don't know how to get to it. It's up. Maybe I have to take the elevator up. Let me try it. Look at that terrifying face.
I've made so many things this house.
Yeah! I'd be down for the Dark Pictures Anthology multiplayer. That'd be fun. Shit. Please, let me up.
Nothing more.
Her loop is yet, so yeah, just let me know when. I have tomorrow off because I didn't take Friday off.
Does hiding your face intimidate your enemies?
Oh shit! Oh, no. Oh, you're okay, right? Okay, good. Whew. I'm a big concern with this thing was that it would kill her.
Detached. The machine is now triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Quarry lost.
Whew, my worry was that this thing was gonna kill the guard, because I don't want that on my head.
The machine has lost its quarry.
Machine, I need you to turn around and go the other way.
Enemy is switching to alternative tactical mode. Okay, shut it down. Another test for the clockwork soldiers. Even better in the end. The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Oh, come on.
Displays if someone eludes the machine. Increasing our protection. Playback for detection registered. Playback indicates some...
I don't know what has happened jumping on top of it, but great.
Down. Each of those costs a princely sum, I assure you.
Yeah, let me know. And I got all the bullets I just used back. At least this game gives me a reason to use the bullets, because I didn't ever use it in the last game. But now that I can shoot them without it adding to my chaos meter. Black bone charm is beneath me now.
Found my bedroom, though I confess, sleep you never eludes me. My mind won't stop turning.
You know I'm in your bedroom. Then why don't you, like, activate the things that are in your room? You make such weird, questionable choices, my dude. It is a pretty nice view, though. I will give you that. Yeah, so morning for you means I probably won't even be awake. Conditioning Sokolov. My efforts to fine-tune the electroshock machine have been less than successful. Breaking down the more bothersome elements of a subject's personality, such as willpower, while leaving cognition and creativity unharmed, has proved unrealistic. Instead, my machine leaves the subject babbling like a child, which is the opposite of what I need from Sokolov. So hopefully he hasn't tried to use the machine yet. That would be good. Black bone charm is beneath me. So I'm still not on the right level, it seems. Can I go down, maybe? I heard steps. But I guess I did not.
Duke Luca Abel.
Aw, you have a picture of the Duke in your bedroom. How's the work going? Okay, you literally just rotated the room.
Brianna Ashworth.
Subtle gravity. With Delilah, a new empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished.
My clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man sees in a lifetime.
It could take years to find a solution on my own. But if Sokolov can be tamed, together we might refine the process, making
in my autopsy.
Yay! Sneaky! Thanks, TJ! Thank you for joining us. It's so good to see you back. Ooh, 7 doppelgangers last longer. That'll be good when I actually start using the doppelgangers. Far reach and blink. Oh, it's used within a second of assassination. Well, I don't use assassination. Okay, cool. We finally managed to get the...
Shifting the walls and floors as if you were born here.
It doesn't take that long.
Or are you just moving things at random?
That was... The going down was at random. Going back was planned. You're not that special. You weirdo. Uh-oh. Now, hold on a second. That's not where I want to be. I want to go back down. Where'd the elevator go? Do I have to push that button again? I hope not. I hope but not. Elevator! Oh, it's a whale oil tanker. Okay. Wonder what that one connects to. I don't know why I would need a whale oil, but now I have it if I need it.
What is it that motivates you? Intelligence? Passion? Perhaps it is something I cannot measure, but I will try.
Try all you like. Oh, okay. I've been in here. I'm so glad we finally found that one. No, we didn't find that one. Dang it. We found the black one. Where did... Ah! But how? I felt so clever. But I was wrong. Oh, how do we get to you? Get it. Oh.
I really hope you don't fall and die out there.
Thanks for the concern.
The smell.
Finally! To whoever might find this, are you trapped? I only know too well your situation. You see, these are my last words. I have found a spot away from the clutches of those things, but for what? I have no food, no water, and now I grow weak. If there was a chance of escape, then I have missed it. Even writing this note saps any strength I had left. I thought I could beat this contraption, this terrible house, this thing that Jindosh has built. But it has beaten me. If only I had thought to bring water or a morsel of bread. And so I say goodbye to you, my reckless friend. Perhaps you too will die here. I'm sorry for that. If I become a ghost, then I will try to help you. Otherwise, fare thee well. Stanislaw Shepherd, juggler, magician, thief, braggart, and surely a fool. What an epitaph! Oh, we did it! Ooh, and we can take this off.
So you powered down my arc pylon.
It did.
How resourceful.
You couldn't climb down the elevator shaft? Sir. At least we finally killed the arc pylon. That's exciting. Okay. We finally got it. No more taunting. Oh, that didn't heal anything. There's an apple. A peach. Not an apple. Did I eat all of the food? I did, didn't I? One room 110 meters away, but everything else I've got. Good. Alright, anyway, back to looking for Anton.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back-charge second coil. Make a note. Remove display back after the final field test.
So the high and mighty Anton Sokolov won't deign to aid me in my efforts to make a new version of the Clockwork Soldier. Fine, I have another solution. My electroshock machine, long a side project of little practical use, will be just the thing. If I can find the right calibration, I should be able to damage those parts of Sokolov's mind related to independence and free will, leaving intact his vast knowledge and hopefully an even more important quality the old man possesses, though it pains me to admit, his legendary creativity. Let's hope that we get to him before that. Because that's terrifying as hell. Wait. Oh, I can climb over this wall. Go, go, go.
Idling. Commence lens refocus.
Okay. I can see him walking around in there. How do I get inside?
Dunwall is proud of its navy. Soon you'll see what an army of clockworks can accomplish.
That doesn't help. How do I get this up? It doesn't... This can't move up because of the rock ceiling. So how do I get in here? Looks like there should be doors here, but there's not. Okay, I guess this isn't how I get in here. Boo. Okay, so I can't go in there. How? Is there another thing I could pull that I didn't? Got the arrow pointing down here, but I can't actually get in over here.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. The machine is
Which lever? Oh, I'm blind. I didn't even notice that. Thank you.
When is the configuration to be adapting to layout? Okay, trigger exploration combat protocol sit. Now at your last moment, the last protocol build is a work of scintillating industry, the very pinnacle of invention. Wooden housing breached. Amplified.
Okay, it doesn't have a head anymore.
For detection registered. There is another test for the clockwork soldiers that each makes them investigate. Our protection. The machine has lost its quarry. The machine is now relying on.
Apparently, I can only walk over there.
Playback indicates lost enemy. The clockwork you just destroyed served as the prototype for depth perception. I'll collect it and add it to my gallery.
I don't know if you'll have time for that one, dude. Oh no. Stand on that one. Yep. Hey, Sokolov. Hey. Hey, buddy. Whoa. The blood topology of Grim Allen. Fascinating. Need your flatbread, but I'll leave you the peach. Oh, Sokolov, I hope you're okay.
Be? Is that young
okay, he seems
Emily
okay.
Kaldwin?
Anton, save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jendosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his clockwork soldiers. It would be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend.
What? Jindosh? Or, I mean, Sokolov? Are you okay? Okay, good. He's just unconscious. Whew.
So, you've taken Sokolov. Now what?
Right?
You'll be safer in the carriage, Sokolov. Then, I owe Jindosh a visit.
Hold on a second. I don't want to actually shut myself in here, please. Bye.
Anton Sokolov.
Holy what?
What was that? They see me already? Excuse me? Yeah, how could he possibly recognize me? I'm so sneaky. Oh, snap, there's a guard. Sokolov, wait here.
No, I'm sure. That's it!
No. This guy jumped the railing and then promptly fell on his ass. Yeah, like 3 of them came down the elevator. I didn't agree to this. Hold on.
What's going on?
Be on your guard, right, boys?
Well, I don't know where the 3rd one went, but... Oh, he's all the way over there. Can I get to him? Are you sniffing your fingers, sir?
Hello? Wake up! Die already! I'll be wiping off your blood later!
No, what is it?
Damn you!
Dang it, what is it?
You won't get away! I'll tear you to pieces!
Ow.
Think you're scaring me?
I have, again, promptly forgotten how to... Ow. I've forgotten how to parry.
Come back here!
I will not. Might be control. But I snuck around him. It's fine.
It sounds as if you're hurt.
Barely.
No royal protector around this time, dear Emily.
I don't need one. Is it 2 that I need, or is it 1? Oh, it's 1. No, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Sokolov. to get there without dying. Potato. Sweet.
I won't let you take him. Sokolov was the great thinker of his time, and now he belongs to me.
You just have a glass in your eye. It's fine. Yeah, double potato. I'm so lucky.
Now that your last moment, the last visual found is a work of scintillating industry. The very pinnacle of invention. Tactical mode. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Oh, no, ow. Ow, what the fuck? Said you could do that.
Play back for unambiguous enemy. Each visitor is a test for the clockwork soldiers. Each makes them better in the end. Combat protocol authorized presence. The machine has lost its quarry. The machine is overheating. Overheating. Stop overheating. Destroying my masterpieces. Each one costs a fortune now. Switching to alternate circuit.
Okay, got one of them. I just need to get the other one.
I try not to be sentimental about my creations, but I have to admit the sound of them shattering is getting under my skin.
Good. Suck it. Woo! I might be able to, but then they jumped up on the railing with me. Come on, sir. Ooh. This is gonna take me all the way. Well, I think it'll be okay. I hope if I leave here, I don't, like, leave the mission. But, like, logistically, I would like to put him in the carriage and then go back in the mansion. Let's hope. Surely I have to do both parts of it.
Okay. At least Anton is safe.
Okay, good.
Now, for Jindosh.
Yeah, I gotta do Jindosh. It's too bad they don't have cell phones in this universe, so I can't call Megan and be like, hey, he's in the carriage, come get him. I don't know how we're gonna get him out of the carriage, because that goes like right into the middle of a bunch of guards. But we'll be sneaky about it, I'm sure.
Sokolov is now safe and sound, and yet here you are again, back from war.
Mm-hmm. Back for you, sucker. Still can't get through this door.
Barred from the other side.
I found another way to the laboratory, but it's got a wall of light on it. So there's got to be another way. Sir, surely you have a way to your own laboratory from your bedroom.
It's a long way down.
Yeah, don't fall. Hell yeah. Another elevator. Maintenance. We're in maintenance, aren't we?
Imagine if the Empress died here in my home, an honor.
Yeah, you said so before. Oh, I bet this is around the other side. I'm just thoroughly exploring. Yep, this is around the other side. From where I saw earlier. Okay, cool. So now I am back and oriented correctly. And I got more bullets. Good. More bullets. Okay. Let's go to 2.
That's it. Closer and closer. I'm waiting. Playback for detection registered.
Oops. I got behind the elevator. Don't put me down here, please.
The machine concludes here, and nothing further is amiss.
Can you remind me what the command controls are to drop assassinate? I haven't done it.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
did you go? He might not be coming back anyway.
At last, Imperial Majesty, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder!
Dazzling, commence lens refocus. When this plays, check central rotor.
Okay. So, click or control. I keep forgetting this game has drop takedown. Where are they all?
Come out and end this trivial game of cat and mouse. I have important work to do.
Yeah, so do I. There's one below here.
All right, enough of this. Come out and face me.
The machine has detected something.
Where is the... Where's the other thing that we need? Find the electroshock machine. I guess it doesn't show while I'm using this.
General detection state.
Dindash entry on whalebone. Today I'll raise the anatomy platform, bring it up to the laboratory floor where I can resume my work evaluating the rune artifact. Even as a man dedicated to natural philosophy, I must admit that my association with the occultist Brianna Ashworth has renewed my interest in the study of whalebone. Given what I've seen over the past 3 years working with Brianna, I cannot entirely dispel the idea that the bones of the Leviathans possess unusual properties. When pressed, she speaks in the meaningless palaver of the spiritualist. In an attempt to find answers on my own, I have procured one of the so-called rune artifacts, considered heretical, of course, by the narrow minds of the Abbey. However, thus far my examinations have netted nothing of interest. A sample of human tissue affected by these runes might reveal more were I able to get, say, the jawbone of one of those poor sods burned alive by the overseers. Yeah, they didn't follow it at all.
This playback indicates a false positive. Return to idle.
Where is your... There's a machine I'm supposed to find somewhere, so I can incapacitate you rather than kill you. Honestly, I bear no ill will toward Emily Kaldwin or her father, the Royal Protector. I've never given a single fig for any of those palace-born nobles in Dunwall, so how could I think ill of one empress or another? I'm starting to wonder, by the way, you might have been out for dinner with this part, but I'm starting to wonder if they, like, retconned that he is her actual father, because when we ran into Jindosh, he said something about, like, we have our father's eyes, and that would be an incredibly stupid thing to say if we were just adopted. So I don't get this game.
So many events in motion, each exerting subtle gravity. With Delilah, a new empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished.
My clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man sees in a lifetime.
It would take years to find a solution on my own. But if Sokolov can be tamed, together we might refine the process, making new clockworks at a fraction of the cost. Whether I seduce my old teacher with the thrill of discovery, or whether I'm forced to apply the clamps to its flesh and turn on the voltage, no matter.
Okay. I think we just couldn't get through those doors before, but now I've opened them. Normally, I would go ahead and shoot off the heads of these guys, but I'm worried they might kill him.
This playback indicates some detection without certainty.
Where am I? Is this the electroshock machine?
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
Yes.
The machine for detection registered uncertainty.
Once the royal physician and head of
Oh shit. Okay.
Underway.
In your prime, the most sought-after painter in all the
Unauthorized presence. Aristocratic profile. Combat protocol 8.
Whoop! Nope. Nope. Okay. Interesting choice. So he's actually her father.
The machine playback indicates some detection without certainty.
Physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. For prime, the most sought-after painter in all the empire.
The machine concludes here, and nothing further is amiss.
Now, my
machine is running against.
Oh, we'll jump back up.
Inelegant-looking
Boom.
device against me. Get on with it, Jindosh. I'm not
Right.
sure what you
I was on 100% like father figure. I didn't think he was actually her father. It's okay to have father figures that aren't actually blood related to you. Come on, game.
Friend, patience. The sequence of events is important. You'll come to understand my electroshock machine, but when? Before or after that light leaves your eyes? And where does it go when it disappears? Who will tell me that? Has anyone ever loved the sound of his own voice as much as you do,
Right.
Kieran? Perhaps the device could tell us that. No, sadly, it cannot. But what it can do is take from you the thing you love the most. Your precious intellect. If you won't agree to collaborate on the next clockwork prototype, I'll use
I wish I could lure one of these down at a time so I don't have to fight two of them.
Playback for detection registered. The final field test.
Drooling idiot. At least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling.
Come on, jump down.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
Jump down. One of you, please, jump down. Thank you. Oh, God.
Continue search. Backfacing visual detection.
Down at your last moment, the last vision you behold is a work of scintillating industry. The very pinnacle of invention.
What was that?
Each new visitor is another test for the Clockwork Soldiers. Each makes them better in the end.
Where are they?
Okay, enemy encountered. Play triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Let me put some silver in your imperial skull.
Well, at this place,
No!
beaten by one of
Oh, come on! I didn't know he had a gun up there too, you cheater! Boo! Yeah, I think I would have liked it better if he was just her father figure, not her, like, biological father. Come on, turn around. See me?
Okay, the machine has detected something.
Come on. Thank you.
Increasing oil tank temperature. Display back indicates some detection without certainty.
Oh my god.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
Kieran Jindosh.
Entering combat state. Playback for combat protocols.
Insta-death. Even though I could fight these guys before, it's insta-death because it's this big fight now? That's so stupid. Yeah, he's just wandering around up there. How am I supposed to kill them?
What was that?
Neat.
Now that your last moment, the last vision you behold is a work of scintillating industry. The very pinnacle of invention. Mode. Combat triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Okay, shoot me through the window. I think I've bugged the game out.
Playback for unambiguous enemy.
They're gonna keep trying to shoot me.
Combat protocol beat.
Yeah, it's insta-death. What the hell? Yeah, he's trying to shoot me as well, but now he's nowhere near us, and he's still... How am I supposed to fight them if it's insta-death if they hit me once?
The machine has entered combat. Lanceray, playback for unambiguous enemy. Entering combat. Know that your last moment, the last vision you behold, is a work of scintillating industry. The very pinnacle of invention. Combat Protocol 6. Playback for combat protocol. Aristocratic profile. Encounter hostile. Combat protocol. Combat protocol 6. Detached. Each new visitor is another test for the Clockwork Soldiers. Each makes them better. In the end.
I need the other Clockwork Soldier to jump down here. No, I'm already on easy. And I fought them before just fine. It's genuinely just that...
Okay, shut it down. Playback for combat protocol. General protection state. The machine has entered combat. Amplified. Entering combat state. Playback indicates some detection without certain. Combat Protocol 6.
Take this!
Unauthorized presence. Playback for combat protocols. Playback for unambiguous enemy. The machine is entering combat. Unauthorized presence. Playback indicates a young woman, armed. Entering combat state. Playback for combat protocols. Combat Protocol 6. Entering combat. Combat protocol. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Switching to alternative tactical mode. Successful.
I chopped up the other one's head, so why?
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Why didn't it kill this one? Maybe doppelganger.
Combatant. The machine has lost its quarry. Lady Emily, was that your explosive that just went off or one of my clockworks?
Where did the other one go? Oh, it's dead. It looks like I killed one of them. Yeah, it looks like it's dead. I don't know if that actually saved.
Playback for detection registered. Is that ragged breathing? How long can you keep going? Playback in profile. Oh, the machine is over. Okay, the machine has detected damage. Patched. Enemy evasion successful. Switching to alternative catastrophic damage.
Okay. I think I finally got it. The light is so wicked away. Okay. I think I finally got it. Woo! This is stressful. now we have to get up there without him shooting us. Platform is it? Here's the chair. How do I get up there, though?
If I use this machine on Jindosh, it'll destroy part of his intellect.
That's such a dark thing. Yeah, I bet. Oh, my heart rate would be going. Free enough power for the electroshock machine to function. Okay, how do I do that?
Anton Sokolov, once the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. In your prime, the most sought-after painter in all...
There is insufficient power to operate the electroshock machine. Until this is rectified, I will have to compensate, freeing up more power for the electroshock machine by configuring the other laboratory platforms so they draw the least power.
All the Empire.
Okay.
The other lab machines are draining away too much electricity.
If you're going to use this inelegant-looking device against me, get on with it, Jindosh. Though I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish. I must admit to feeling a bit of professional curiosity as to the function of the apparatus.
Patience, friend, patience. The sequence of events is important. You'll come to understand my electroshock machine, but when? Before or after that light leaves your eyes?
I'm not sure how we need to configure this to get the most power in the chair.
Perhaps the device could tell us that.
No,
maybe? I'm not sure how to get up there.
But what it can do is take from you the thing you love
Okay,
the
that did
most,
3.
your precious intellect. If you won't agree to collaborate on the next clockwork prototype, I'll use the device on that brain of yours. So
Yeah, I'm not sure how to get up there.
I'm to be a trolling idiot. At least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling theories.
The teleport might reach. I'm not. It looks really high, so I haven't tried it. Oh, it does reach. Cool.
Kieran Jindosh.
So,
shit.
Face to face.
Thanks for the tip. Kieran, it is my hope that the pale stars look down with favor upon your attempts to gain Sokolov's favor. But if the old goat will not bend to your will, I can offer an alternative to merely keeping him locked in your assessment chamber and subjecting him to cruel electrotherapy. Started a new effigy cast in Sokolov's shape. Given time, I believe it might grant me some influence over your esteemed guest. tire of dealing with my old teacher. I'm confident that I don't need him to simplify the design of the clockwork soldier, but without Sokolov, it could take years to reduce the cost of each clockwork to design a version that can be built with cheaper, more readily available materials and assembled by Duke Abel's half-witted factory workers. The Duke will get his clockwork army. I'll make sure of that. The question is when. I'll keep experimenting with the electroshock machine, trying to get it just right. And if Sokolov can't be made to help me, I'll continue using the machine on him anyway as entertainment. Yikes. Okay. Can I shut stuff down from up here? That would be nice. So where is the last bone charm? Or rune? There's a lot more hiding spots up here than there is on the floor down. Well, the good news is there's an elevator that I didn't notice. So I can just take him down there instead of jumping down. Nope. Okay. Let's be honest, though, what we're about to do to this man is pretty horrifying. Yeah, it's something on that panel. I was just hoping there was a switch upstairs to turn stuff off to make my life easier, but no such luck. Look at that. How strange. Leave it alone for now. Just gonna set you down while I continue to configure. Kieran, you asked what the void looks and feels like, if it can be measured like a real place. Here's my answer. Don't concern yourself with such matters. It is as real as anything I've ever experienced, but if you understood it, you'd know that such a statement makes as little sense as saying that I have been dead. The void is unspeakable. It is infinite, and it is nowhere, ever-changing and perpetual. There are more things in the endless black void, Kieran Jindosh, than are dreamt of in your natural philosophy. Nice Shakespeare reference. Leave aside things beyond your reach and be content that you are gifted with more insight than the common man. Charged, or is that just... It's like there's three, but I'm not sure what this means. Oh, bay 2. Oh, there's 2 bays. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did. That was the first time I noticed there were 2 panels. I think he said something about anatomy, that's why I'm trying anatomy on both. I don't remember. I will refer to my notes again if I need to. looks like anatomy. The lowest on both. Why did you go back to... Oh, I guess I can't put them both on one. Anatomy and optics, maybe? I love that we both notice things at the same time, Jay. So what'd you have for dinner? There we go.
The electroshock machine should work now.
Alright, but where's the chair? Oh no, is the chair on a different level? Nope, they're just done. Rice and beans and cornbread. Yes! This is genuinely horrifying to do to somebody.
You don't know what you're doing! Anything! I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
This is the one time I disagree with the game. Killing him probably would have been more
Too
merciful.
bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
Killing him would have been more merciful.
If I combine the acid against a copper plate, what does it do?
I don't like that.
I knew that.
Disagree with the game. Killing him would have been less brutal. Oh god, there's a bag over his head. Look at these bodies, jeez.
But it's gone.
Yeah.
Very much afraid of what's happened.
But like, I don't know. Yes, we ruined his life, but also he's not capable of being cognizant of it now. Alright. Get me out of here. At least we have a nice quick way back. And we got the last room, so that's exciting. So fancy. Our nice red carpeted escape. Alright, let's go take Sokolov back so I can feel slightly better about my life choices. But now he can't build any more of those creepy clockwork soldiers. So, hooray! The bots on YouTube are so weird. Let's go. coming from where we're traveling. Whee! Backwards down the hill we go. Backwards so far. Go back upstairs. Can we? I don't think we can teleport holding him, can we? Oh, we can. Good.
You are a nuisance to the city. Didn't anybody tell you?
What's happening down here? Oh, they knocked out all of the guards. Okay, interesting. Now I kind of want to go out the regular way. See what they have to say for themselves. Hopefully they're not a threat. Why is there another, like, square? Oh, I'm glad I came back in here. Look at all this. Goodness gracious me. Oops. Sorry, Sokolov. One of the booth keys has been stolen again. This time I'm not having it remade, so you'll have to share the remaining key. Pippo, when your shift is over, just wait for Narciso to arrive, then hand the key over to him. Narciso, you wait for Daniel, and so on. Nobody leaves the key in some stupid hidey hole or whatever. If the last key is lost or stolen, we won't be able to open the booth, and you'll all be made out of work. If you're worried, pull your coin and have another key made. Or go buy the old one back from the black market, as I'm pretty sure that's where it is now. Well, I'm glad we came in here, because I bought that key and then never used it. Okay, what are you ladies doing? Oh. Okay, they were not to be trusted. I thought they'd be fun. They weren't. They weren't fun at all.
He did it. How is he?
Aww.
He's frail and wounded, but he'll recover. I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Let's go before these assassin ladies come after us.
Let's go then.
Stealth, not at all. 20 bodies detected, 49 detections. But I'm merciful. Nobody died. Good job, me. And 6 runes, 1 outsider shrine, 10 bone charms. Little more than half the coins. I missed 1 painting, and I missed 3 blueprints. Damn. Special actions. I robbed the ticket booth. Haha. I almost accidentally clicked replay, which is not what we want. Not after 4 hours of gameplay. More than 4 hours. Alright, let's see what they have to say, and then I think we'll be done for the day. can play the guitar. Oh. Oh no. We're on a weird version of the ship again.
The void, but somehow different this time.
Yeah, it looks a little darker than normal, if that makes any sense.
Surprised I can pull you into this place?
Oh boy.
The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young,
suspicious.
sweet
That's
Jessamine
weird.
and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen.
Yeah, so she's lying.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
Because she spent years honing this power. Why is this so weird to you? With the powers that are in this world, I wouldn't be like, how is she doing this? I'd be like, okay, this is just another thing she can do. Great.
I told you when you're older. Perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine's younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Jessamine's, well...
Jessamine's legitimate.
We'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
Yeah, just her perpetual, like, how's she doing this? Like, she can do a lot of weird things. Why are you that surprised?
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters for cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was
Daddy.
good.
Don't ever
Next
say
year,
that again.
I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess.
Okay, I guess
Then
she is.
One day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I mean, that's shitty actually for her.
We were just playing.
Young lady Jessamine, what is your account?
It was her. Delilah's light. She broke it.
Kids do shitty things. Like my little double jump.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw.
So take it out on the guard.
They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bed sheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me.
That's the polite word for it? I'm sorry, what did Sokolov do to you?
It's your turn.
I'm sorry, can we go back to talking more about Sokolov?
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No.
Your sentence is served and you'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
Let's go back to the Sokolov thing. Excuse me?
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not.
I mean, she does seem to have a lot of earnest rage, but who honestly knows? Hopefully it just means that Sokolov made her do all the work without credit. I'm hoping.
When I was young, the loyalist conspiracy that kidnapped me also took Anton Sokolov. They brought him to the pub
they
where I was
didn't
being
kidnap
held
you. They rescued
and
you
locked him
from
in a
people who
cage
had
meant for
kidnapped you.
dogs.
But then they used you.
And you know what? Sokolov laughed at them.
He did do that, yes.
He taught me lessons and told me funny stories. He seemed immortal. His mind shaped our age. That's changed. The old man I rescued doesn't talk much. He eats what we give him, groans in his sleep, coughs out blood. I thought he'd tell me the secret to defeating Delilah and saving the Empire.
Oof.
But I'm not even sure he knows where he is.
This game just gets more and more depressing, doesn't it? At least the last game was like, we have a clear goal. We gotta save Emily and take down the people who betrayed us. But like, I just feel like we're just kind of wandering in depressing circumstances right now. Why did we take one of the heads as a trophy?
Even in the void, if only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
I mean,
No.
your dad is.
She's the one who orchestrated the coup.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
Great. We'll read those at some point. Maybe before the next playthrough as a recap. Why did we keep this? It's something I should say to your face, but that's hard for me. Thank you for what you did, bringing Anton back. What would I have done without him, puttering around the ship, mumbling and stroking his greasy beard? I wanted to find him on my own, but hearing what you went through, I'm impressed. Anyway, enjoy this bottle from the Captain's Reserve. Good stuff. I got from an aristocrat wanting quick passage out of Karnaca a while back. You'll need it now that Anton is back if you want to sleep. His snoring cuts straight through the bulkhead. Oh boy, I cannot sleep around people who snore. Can't. Alright, let's go see what the word is before we're done for the day.
For a man of his age, Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
Dear Dr. Hypatia, I couldn't be happier about the news you gave me. The people here in Dust District desperately need someone like you. I understand that you cannot see patients in Addermire anymore, and that it's too dangerous to go back to your apartment. I'll arrange something. We'll find you a safe place to hide and give free consultations, as you suggested. I'll send word about it via the Miners Family Committee and some friends I have at the Silver Spike newspaper. Welcome back to the city. Lucia Pastor. Oh good, she's going back to doing something good, rather than just kind of moping around the ship.
Good to see you're still with us. Thank you for helping, Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon. There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
Then we'll have to make sure Duke Luca Abel doesn't overstay his welcome.
Karnaca's key leaders are flawed, for certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that, as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
I appreciate your thoughts on the matter, Alexandria.
I think she's just got teacups everywhere. Okay, bye!
Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak. But it's been 3 days.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing.
He's a statue.
This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sir
I keep talking to people before Megan, and then it doesn't allow me to talk to Megan, so I need to stop doing that
when the
next time.
assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge that I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
Yeah, I got her letters.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a
magical sticky
device
boards.
called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
Just let that make me
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
Shove me out of the way. Thanks, Megan. It's magical sticky board. Paper is not magnetic,
One of the
though.
more elaborate structures in Karnaca, closed to the public.
Maybe these are metal.
More of the Duke's questionable rulership.
Dear patrons, due to an alarming increase in the mite population, and with the full knowledge and approval of Duke Abel himself, the Royal Conservatory will remain closed for the foreseeable future. Our apologies, the Ashworth Curator.
It'll be good to see the Royal Conservatory, even if it's closed to the public.
There's a spark in your eyes. Something other than hate, which surprises me given all that's happened.
Again, I don't think she's actually...
I have trouble remembering my mother's face sometimes. But there might be some resemblance.
Painted from memory. While trying to learn more about what the Duke of Sokolov was up to, I began hearing a name I hadn't heard in almost 2 decades. Delilah Copperspoon. We painted together for a time, but her obsession with the occult and the Kaldwin family took her out of my circles.
I saw some of her paintings. Beautiful, but somehow sinister.
You knew Delilah? All this time traveling with you and you never mentioned
My
that?
past is none of your business.
Except
You
for where
don't own
Overworld-
everything,
I
Empress.
know that.
Another life, another life. Megan came to Karnaca to reinvent herself. Maybe I did as well, but the Duke of Sokolov had other ideas.
Okay. Where to make him go? Again. How did you disappear so quickly? Again. Dang it. She went upstairs already. I was gonna talk to
Maybe
her.
I should begin a series of bloodfly-related sketches. Infested corpses and the like.
Maybe. Whatever makes you happy, my dude. Dear passengers, I'd like to offer my apologies for being such a grumpy captain. First to Anton, who I called a senile old goat when he decided to bring live bloodflies aboard for study. Not a single day passes without me staring in delight at those little marvels of nature. Second, my apologies to whoever broke the bloodfly tank, allowing them to flutter down to the engine room, bringing joy to this sad boat of mine with gentle humming of their soft wings. I deeply regret calling you a clumsy sack of guano. But now that we've all had time to enjoy their charming company, can someone please exterminate every last bloodfly on my ship? I love the sarcasm, Megan. Good job. Let's go kill the bloodflies, and then we'll be done. Keep picking up these little tasks.
Medicinal supplies are low. I might have to go out for extract of blood ox liver and some leche thistle seeds.
Yay, that was easy. They hadn't had time to build a nest yet, which makes it way harder. Alright, I'm gonna go up and stand in front of the skip and then save from there. All right. That level was really cool with the shifting and making it more of like a maze and a puzzle. But also I'm very glad to be done now. Especially screw the game for making the last 2 clockwork soldiers be like insta-death, because that was very frustrating. But we did it. We're done. So, we'll go ahead and end it here. Yeah, Jay, let me know about tomorrow, and then maybe we'll do a craft stream on Tuesday. I've got some plushies I need to make for people. So, bye.